Good morning, folks. I'm regular Zach. This is my regular stream, and we're playing MTG Arena Timeless. Specifically, we are looking for decks that seem fun. We've played some of these before, but we're just coming back around, giving them another shot. We're gonna start today with some Domain Zoo, which, of course, is the classic name for all the animals we will be playing, which is why it's called Zoo. The classic thing is that cards like this, Wild Nacatl, Curd Ape is the original one that is a red creature that cares about you having forests. This is kind of the same type of thing. But basically what we're doing is making sure we have a bunch of different land types. We make sure we have all the land types for Domain, makes Wild Nacatl stronger, makes our Territorial Kavu and our Neshoba Brawler strong, makes Tribal Flames deal lots of damage, and it makes Leyline Binding super, super cheap. We are trying to get our opponent dead fast and keep them off balance with some Stubborn Denials, which is just a straight-up counterspell for one in our deck, as well as Orcish Bowmasters and all the normal jazz, the normal things. Let's get into it. We got some other fun decks to play as well today. We also have a short stream as we're going to be. I have to go to work later, which but we have a. It's actually kind of cool. We have a menu tasting at 1:30, so I have to be there. So we will be signing off at 1 to go do that. Well, let's get into some games. Let's jam. Let's see what's up. All right. Should be a good time. Oh my goodness. Nobody in these queues? 30 seconds? Way too long. Let's try again. Let's try again, Arena. Find me an opponent, please. There we go. Sometimes Arena needs a little pat on the back. Galahad, 1501. Let's go first. All right. So, this is a lot of interaction. I think we're just going to keep it. I think we'd rather go a little bit faster than this, but like if I had more threats, that'd be nice. We're going to take a Sacred Foundry, which is... Oh no, if we take a Sacred Foundry, we can't cast the Nacatl. Of course, we'll take a Temple Garden. Of course, that's the joke. Yeah, we probably have the worst Triumph in our hand, so that's kind of awkward. We probably... Let's see. I mean, we do have a very cheap Leyline. Okay. Let's fetch for something that will help us. Gonna brainstorm in the meantime. What is opponent on? Could be anything. Let's see. I think we just take this duel. Because we don't need it untapped, really, right? So might as well take a duel. Or a tri-land, sorry. Sweet. Then we can play Zoggoth Triumph and have 2 Leyline Bindings up. I don't know if we're going to need them. Kind of seems like our opponent's not playing to the board. Misty Rainforest, the new fetch land on Arena. Deathrite Shaman. Deathrite Shaman. Sweet. We do have Territorial Kavu. Let's see. Let's see. When it attacks, you get to do all that stuff. I think we just attack with our Wild Nacatl. No chumps. Opponent's not a chump. Just play a fetch land and pass. This way we can fetch out a white source to play a Leyline Binding if we want. All right, they're eating our lands. We can play for 4 mana. For 5 mana. Yeah, that show and tell, that costs less if they have to tutor for something first. Killing our Territorial Kavu would be kind of sad. Oh no, 4 mana. What are they doing? Oko. I guess if you turn one of our creatures to a 3/3, nope, make a food token. Death Shadow. Perfect. So they are playing Death Shadow. Well, they get to die now. Doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, I don't have blue. I made a oopsie. Doesn't really matter though, does it? Opponent did a whole lot of nothing that game, which was great for us. We don't need Force of Vigor. Roiling Vortex does help them, actually. Opponent casts a blue or black spell, we get to stop things from happening. Let's bring that in. Maybe we take out the Tribal Flames. When the Death Shadow is really huge, we can only deal 5 damage with this thing, so it's probably not going to be necessarily worth it. It's either Lightning Bolt or Bust, I think. That's not what we want. And blowing up artifacts or enchantments. This is... I guess it's better a different deck. I don't think we have very many good sideboard options, honestly. Let me just put the Tribal Flames back in. Just take out 2 Tribal Flames. I don't love our sideboard options. Cool. Kind of like this. I think we just like Overgrown Tomb Deathrite Shaman? Or no, we probably just bolt their Deathrite Shaman, right? Let's get... Man, most of this deck is just like picking the right lands to get. Opponent does nothing. Let's see if they let this resolve. Leyline Binding super helpful. Stubborn Denial. All right. Play Oko. Make a food. Ooh, Wild Nacatl. We can't 100% kill the Oko is the issue. Do we have like a blue source? Do I need a blue source? So let's just get another white and green source then. Right, this costs 2 because I don't have blue. The leyline bindings in this deck are kind of pissing me off. Let's get some creatures on the board. Deal 4? Sure. Let's attack the Oko. So it's down to 2. You could just turn it into a 3/3 though. I don't know if we just play the Wild Nacatl and then Veil of Summer later. I think having just more creatures is better. Guess we could have attacked them. They'd be at 7. And then we attack them for a bunch more. Maybe the Oko doesn't matter. So they make a blocker. We can get rid of the blocker. Yeah, maybe we should have just attacked them. I think that was a mistake, attacking the Oko. Because now we could have had lethal. But now since we attack the Oko, do you think we just like leyline binding the food, attack the Oko? But what if they play... I'm going to hit something with this. I think we just take the food. And then let's attack like this in case they have Bowmasters and they block the Brawler. Drown in the lock. Didn't think that's what they were going to play. Brainstorming. Oh, man. Death Shadow. 5/5. 7/7. Do we just attack? They block here. They take 3. They take a little bit more. I think we just go for it. Block there, sure. Take 3. They got a 10 on this. Let's play... I wonder if we just play Shaman so that we can just eat their graveyard. Yeah, because if we... Yeah. We'll do this. Then we can play Bowmasters and block with the other one instead of playing the Kavu. Because if they attack us, they're dead. Unless they give their creature trample. I don't think that's going to happen. Ooh, that's annoying. Can't attack us for 10. We're missing a point of damage here. Brainstorm. We could have just waited until they brainstormed eventually. That would have just killed them. That would probably be a lot better. Actually, no, this still kills them, right? Because we shoot them for 1. And they can block the 3/3 and then they're dead. They need a removal spell. Let's see if they got it. Ah, they have one. Oh, they don't. Hell yeah, we got him. Take that, Grixis Shadow. Yeah, you got your 13-13 in the end. As I kill you. Alright, this deck is sweet. This is definitely the type of thing we like. The finicky land thing is the only part that I think that's just part of playing these multicolored decks. Is figuring out, like, making the decision of which land you take is really important. Is that fun? I don't know if that's fun. But it's definitely a huge part of Magic. And fetching the wrong land could make or break your entire life. All right. Luris. So this is probably another Death Shadow. I think we can keep this. Okay. Okay. We just play. Oh, Crashing Footfalls. I'm just gonna play Tomb Tapped. Maybe I should have just fetched for something, actually. That probably would have been a lot better. Fetch for a tri-land? Yeah. Well, making mistakes already. 2 Crashing Footfalls. Jeez. Okay. They have a Stubborn Denial up. Does Stubborn Denial counter anything? No, it's just non-creature spells. Or Fatal Push. Well, maybe we should have waited on that because we do... That is how we're going to try to stop these things. Still have mana. We have 1 card that kills 1 rhino. We have 3 other rhinos to deal with currently. Let's see. Let's pass the turn, I guess. Bowmasters at their end step, or if they play a Brainstorm. Sure. Yuck, I hate this. More Bowmasters is not really getting us there. We just break out, try to find something big. Smack them for a bunch before we can't smack them anymore. Oh, Tribal Flames is a sorcery? That sucks. Mana Drain. Alright, I guess you get to Mana Drain us. Kind of sucks. Alright. Now they have 4 mana. Sorry, folks. 4 mana. What a thing. Crashing Footfalls. What a card. It's so funny because it's like kind of innocuous. Like it kind of... It ends up like dominating so many formats just because it costs 0. Ooh, Luris. What are they going to get back? Wow, giving me the good game. I really like that. I have black mana up. Let's just get a... I mean, are they going to counter this? Let's see. Do you want to counter this, Orcish Bowmasters? Hmm. Could surprise him with another one or just play a Kavu. This is a 5/5. Guess we needed this 5/5 to stick, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. We could block with everything, but that's kind of a waste, especially when there's more rhinos with trample on the way. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, we have to like counter their stuff. Take 4. Go to 13. 13 all, but they have a bunch of rhinos. Well, opponent's quite rude. Let's see if we go to 12 right now. That's just not good. Well, that could have been more useful before. I can block one of them, take 8. And if I put Gigantha in my hand, I have to spend... I guess I turned myself off from Stubborn Denial. That was kind of dumb. Fatal Push of Bowmasters. Dig Through Time. Well, Dig Through Time gets around Bowmasters, which is really annoying. I love when my opponent just tells me good game over and over again. That's really nice. Guess I just need untapped anything. Thought I had a forest. Oh, wait, I couldn't fetch with that Flooded Strand. I can't fetch a forest. If this doesn't work, we concede. Sweet. We probably just deal it to them. And then we'll go down to 2, basically. We can't play any fetch lands after that. I'm double blocking for sure. Take 8. Is going to 2. Whatever. Maybe I should have triple blocked one of them. Because there's nothing we could really do. Even if we triple block, like if we lose that guy, we're dead. Alright. Let's play these. Let's... Bowmaster seems pretty bad. Just in general in this matchup. We want to play Veil? Probably Veil, take out a Bowmasters, take out a... Tribal Flame? No, it kills the things. Maybe just a Shaman? Ragavan seems not super exciting. Oh. All right. Doesn't really interact with the what we want, but our lands are good. Yikes. This is better. Let's toss. I think both of these Kavus are good in this matchup, so maybe we just do this. Like, turn 1 is just get a tri-land. Turn 2 is get a different thing. Okay. What tri-land do we want to get? Savannah Triumph or... Yeah, let's get this one. Oh, we just drew it. We got a 5/5. Long goodbye. Surveil. Another Crashing Footfalls. And Fatal Push. Our deck really doesn't do anything. They get domed for 10. Maybe we survive. We take 1. Let's put Giganta in our hand. Pass the turn. Orcish Bowmasters. The thing is, like, do they still win, though? They go to 8. Like, we need Lightning Bolt. They're going to attack us for 10. Let's see, we go down to 13. Next turn they attack us for 10, so we can go to 12 is okay? Oh no, we're going to go to... shit. Let's just get a tapped anything. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Sure. Guess we get to Tribal Flame one of them so that we're actually not going to die. Ooh, that's nice. Tribal Flame. This one. Drown in the Lock. Opponent's really bugging me. They probably have removal for this. I think they just get to decide to not go to 4. They can decide not to cast their spell, right? Well, you can play Wild Nacatl. It would be a 3/3. Really not good enough. Dig through time, okay. Looking for something. We're just dead, though. Let's just see if our opponent is too afraid to cast their rhinos. Well, now they won't be too afraid to cast their rhinos. We were so close. They can do it. They go to 1. They don't want to. Well, that's it. That's all she wrote. All right, so that looks like a pretty bad matchup. 4 4s for free. I mean, they're not even cheating them out. They're literally just playing. They're just playing them. And we're just not fast enough. All right, let's try one more. Let's try one more. Or maybe 2 more. Before we switch it up. Which we will. We're probably not going to play that deck, though. Who knows? Is that Gen X? Gen X. Sweet. Let's go get... Oh, I guess we're not playing Stomping Ground. For reasons. I don't know why. We could play Wild Nacatl into... Or we could just play Inti. What's better? I guess they have a Blood Crypt, so not super interested in doing that. Let's get an untapped... Blue is always the one we need. Guess we should have done that after combat. Oh, we got Lightning Bolt up now. Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Well, we get to bolt the token because we don't want them to get any treasures. Guess we Tribal Flames it, though. Actually, that was probably better. Though, I guess... And we do get to play Inti. Discard a land. Try to get a land. Put a counter here. Attack for 7. Sweet. Free land. Free land, everybody. We got the value. Hopefully they don't get anything. Grizzlebrand. Crap. Crap, they're just going to reanimate that? The One Ring. Oh, man. That's no fun. What a dumb card. I guess we just don't do anything next turn. That's lame. Super lame. 'Cause 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 Let's get a tri-land. Let's get the one that makes blue. Oh wait, we already have blue. Shit. We have full domain. Guess we could do it to just draw a card. I guess we shouldn't have played. Oh no, that was just fetched. Let's discard Tribal Flame, since that's going to be pretty shitty. No, I guess they're going to have a Kiki Jiki next turn, so we should use that. Let's discard this wild. No, let's just discard the land. We don't need the land. We needed like Leyline Binding. That is so infuriating, the slow thing. Do we just play another Wild in the Coddle and then put Giganta in our hand? I think we just put Giganta in our hand. A board wipe would be really bad for us. Draw some more cards. Looking for a combo piece. Bowmasters is good in this matchup against the One Ring. Rest in Peace would be good. Take out our Death Rights. We haven't seen them reanimate it, but we know if they're playing Grizzlebrand, like they're reanimating stuff. There's another One Ring. This is what they do, folks. This is what they do. Reset the One Ring. Draw more cards. Like, do we even need to fetch anything? Might as well. Black, okay. Reanimate, they'll go to 1. But then what are you going to do at 1? Yeah, I was going to say, like... Or not even 1. No, it costs 8, doesn't it? Ooh, shit. We almost tapped the wrong thing. Click. Grizzleband costs 8. Right, not 7. We still kill the Kiki Jiki. And then this way we attack. That was the wrong choice, opponent. I'm pretty positive. Let's discard a Wild Nakatl. Boom, boom. Put a counter. I guess no. This would no. This would still be close. All right. Well, we didn't get what we were looking for. We can play this tapped. Break out next turn. Do we just tap out and play the Kavu? What if we don't tap out and just like our opponent doesn't know what these are? I don't think it matters. We're at 7. So they can't play the card Reanimate, but there's a whole host of other cards they could be playing. Play another One Ring. Kiki Jiki. Okay. Stubborn Denial. Let's break out. I think Orcish Bowmasters might be better. Kill the Ragavan. It has haste. Let's attack. Put the counter on the Inti. Let's discard Giganta. We don't really care that much. We'll keep Inti alive. Actually, maybe we should give this Trample. then we just win. Because they block here, they only take a little bit. Oh, man. Go to 6. Yeah, see, if this was instant speed, then we'd be in business. But because it's not, we should have put the cat... Oh, their own Ogre's Bowmasters. Kill our Ogre's Bowmaster. Kill our Inti. Oh, that's a bummer. We need Wild Nacatl to live so that our Stubborn Denial actually does something. All right. Shoot that. Block. Opponent takes 1. Territorial Kavu. I guess if we did play Territorial Kavu last turn, then we'd be able to, like, do something else. Yeah, we probably should have made this trample instead of... We were... I guess to be fair, they also could have just had like a fatal push, so... That wasn't the worst thing. Inti was great though. Tutor. Do we counter the tutor? What are they tutoring for is the question. Like, is it... Is it a creature? If it's a non-creature spell, it is a creature. They gain 6 life. I see how that was not what we wanted to see. Now they're at 9. We lose life. We could just exile the Grizzlebrand. Block there. Block there. Got him. We got him. Though that was kind of a weird thing. Let's see. Destroy up to 2 cards. That doesn't do anything. They're not countering our stuff necessarily. We can... I mean, they're not doing as much graveyard stuff as I thought, but I know that there's something. Do you know what I mean? I know they have something in there. So we're interested in this. And then... whenever a player casts a spell... No, they won't be casting it. Just a miscast? Throw them off balance? Counter the 1 ring? No, wait, that's not an instant or sorcery. Shit. What are we doing? Counter the reanimate? Are they playing reanimate? I can't tell. Like, discard Grizzlebrand on, like, turn 4. Don't ever try to get it back. That's why we didn't counter the tutor, because we thought the tutor was going to get, like, something that we actually had to worry about. Oh. We didn't see any board wipes. I wonder if they're going to side them in. We played in such a way that we were worried about board wipes, so now I'm not really sure if we should still be worried about them or not. So we'll have to see. Opponent's taking a bit of time to sideboard, so while that's happening, we're going to check the weather outside. Just because it's always nice to know. A little bit chillier than I thought. Okay. All right, opponent, I'm ready. Okay, perfect. Here we go. I'm liking this. I'm liking this zoo deck. This is nice. The type of deck I enjoy, which is beat him down, go fast, kill, 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 stab, stab, kill, as opposed to the one ring and all that junk. Opponent, come on. You know. You know, just let it happen. Just let it happen. Opponent, let us draw our hands. Are you just roping? Hey, Christmas. Look at that Pokemon. What's that Pokemon's name again? That is from the generation. Not the. It's not the original generation, so I don't know it very well. I know the original 151 very well or pretty well. The rest of them, not so good at. Though I think that was like the second generation. Wow, our opponent is literally just roping us. Okay, that's cool. Super sick, super sick, sick, sweet, 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 nice, nice. Why are you roping on the, like, what? I feel like we need to have something else to do while our opponent's roping us. But I mean, what are you going to do? Just get roped, I guess. Rope-a-dope. What are they mad about? Just concede. I'm going to say no because my opponent freaking roped. I did win, but, like, that's lame. Gosh, opponent. All right, let's play zoo maybe just one more time. Then we can switch over to another deck. Though I like this deck quite a bit. As soon as you learn the land stuff, then you're good. I think that threw us off a little bit at the beginning, but as with every deck, we always screw up at the beginning. Oh, as I think you should, honestly. Like, losing quickly, or sorry, that's not what I meant to say. Making a lot of mistakes at the very beginning is good because then you learn the most the fastest. All right, so we're playing against Raphael Gunther. Wild Nakatl into Brawler. We can't play Bowmasters, but that's okay. No fetches, which is kind of strange. All right, opponent's playing Luris and this, so I'm going to guess we're playing against Shadow again. Ragavans. So the question is, do we bolt the Ragavan or do we play Wild Nakatl? I'm going to guess we are on the back foot, so let's just bolt it. Because if we play Wild Nakatl to block and then they start getting treasures and stuff, that's just going to be so bad for us. We get our own Ragaveen. Let's just play 2 creatures. Probably seems like a good plan. Our own Wild Nakatl and our Ragavan. Now, opponent has to have 2 cards. Or 1. Bowmasters, what a brutal thing. Well, we don't have a good answer to Bowmasters currently. Bump in the night. Never mind. They're playing Burn, baby. Burn. Oh, maybe we should switch over to this deck. Bump in the night. Okay. Let's play... you know what? Let's breakout looking for something that will help us. It must have... yuck. That's literally the worst card we could have gotten. I think this isn't long for the world, so let's just see if we can get in with it. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Well, that was one lightning bolt that didn't hit our face. That's good. One less face bolt. Bowmasters. We take 3, go to 7. Another Bowmasters for us. Let's play Brawler. Ay. Whenever a player casts a spell with mana value 3 or less, deal 2 damage to that player. Well, guess we kill this thing. We take the 2. But it's dead. No attacks. Why would we do that? We'd be dead on the backswing. Ooh, Swifty. Taylor Swifty. No attacks. Now we can start playing Orcish Bowmasters to kill their Bowmasters. Slash, if we can get 2 of them, we can kill Luris. We could play Luris into Ragavan this turn. No, they don't have double black. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, we have Leyline Binding for a Luris later. Let's just pass the turn. Kumano faces Kakazan. Okay. Deal 1 damage to us. We're at 4. That's not good. Tag with everybody. Alright. Bowmasters. Kill the Raggy Van. We get to block here, and block here. Take no damage. And then I think we just hold Leyline Binding up. Ooh, Deathrite Shaman. Attack for 10. Let's exile a card from their graveyard, which will be this Eidolon. I would really not like them to play that card. We had to play Deathrite Shaman and pass the turn with Orcish Bowmasters and Leyline Binding. I think we might be able to pull it out here. And they scooped it up. All right, what is good against this deck? Not really any of this stuff. We just run it back and hope that we get Deathrite Shamans. Yeah, I don't think Rust in Peace doesn't really matter that much. As long as we kill the Luris. Let's find out. We got to worry about fetching too much. I wonder if we fetch for a tri-land. Turn 2 a Wild Nacatl with a Ooh, interesting. All right, they do nothing. We're just going to go get the Zagoth Triumph. This lets us play Sacred Foundry tapped and Wild Nikotl as a 3/3. Our opponent lightning bolts it. That's one lightning bolt not at our face. Love to see it. We do need some creatures, though. Ooh, that's not good news. Would have liked to draw land here. But playing Luris... Let's just get a creature on the board, I guess. Well, Wild Nikotl. Attack for 3. Opponent can play something, play Luris, I guess. I don't know what their plan is. I guess a Ragavan would be pretty bad for us. Be really annoying. Ooh, they're not doing anything. Well, I don't really know what to do besides just keep attacking. Pass the turn. We have so much removal. We need them to play a creature. All right, go to 13, opponent. That's fine. What else we got, opponent? Ooh, tapped Blood Crypt. All right. We have, all right, tapped Blood Crypt. Eidolon. Sure. That's funny. We can play Leyline Binding to eat the Eidolon and not lose any life. Guess we could also keep the Eidolon out so then they have to try to deal with it. It's attack for 3. At this rate, Bolt is going to their face. So they're at 4. Play with fire our face to scry for something that's not a land, because it seems they're getting flooded. Luris of the Dream Den. That's fine. Kumano faces Kakazan. We take 1. We got a 16. We're going to fetch. We're going to go to 15. Let's get another Tri-land. It is our turn. Ooh, another Lightning Bolt. Heck yes, baby. Let's see. Do we want to do it so we can't cast our... I don't think there's any reason this would be bad. Kill the Luris. Attack for 3. Opponent goes to 7. We get to bolt them into attack, bolt them again. Sure. All right. That's fine. Searing Blood. We lose 3 life. Sure. Go to 12. Guess we just bolt them in the face. Bolt Bowmasters. Yeah. That was a good draw. Got him. We get to burn out the burn player. That's nice. Damn, Domain is great. I'm liking this deck. I know we said we are going to switch it up. We should probably switch it up. We should switch it up. Just feel like we're going to start losing if we switch it up. Let's try one more. Let's try one more. We're going to... One more. It's hard to switch when we're just having so much fun with one deck. And having fun equals winning. We like winning. All right. PD Losito. Okay. What's up, PD Losito? 1 land and a bunch of 2-drops. 2 lands. Gigantha. Just do a split. I think that's what we want. Probably go get whatever the Mardu tri-land is. Ooh, they're playing our deck. Interesting. So we get the mirror match. Go get... Yeah. We're taking 3. I think we just have to get this one. It does make our late line binding cost 2, which is awkward. Maybe we just eat the big Kavu while we can. Though I guess we could have waited just in case they have a Ragavan or something. We can Orcish Bowmasters, kill the Ragavan, chump, and then play Leyline Binding when it only costs 1. Bowmasters will always cost 2. There's something to be said there. We only have 1 that. They probably have a lot of removal if they have this up. I wonder if we just make some chumpers now. We could always dash Ragavan. But I'm assuming they have Leyline Binding or something. And so then we're just going to go down to 8 if we try that play. I think we pass the turn with some chumpers. They're going to cycle. Interesting. Oh, we didn't... Well, we fucked up. The only time they're ever going to draw a card. Opponent's going to laugh at us when we play Boatmasters right now. Literally pass the turn, waiting for them to draw cards, and don't do that. Well, there's a Ragavan. Is this why we waited? So we could hit the Ragavan like we were planning on doing? Play a Kavu. Sucker, because we only have 4/4s. We'd like to play our own and start going through our deck. We just don't have any lands. Guess we're gonna bolt this. Guess we could just also play a 4/4. I think that's how we actually win the game. Is now we get to start attacking and looting. They could kill our thing. If we block, they can bowmaster it. Let's just... Ooh, we could just kill it. Maybe that's what we do. Just say, sure. Oops, I didn't jump. Ah, shit. That was a mistake. Alright, put Gigantha in your hand. Play land. Play Ragavan. We got another Bowmasters. I kind of like that. Then we can eat this. Then deal with another 5-mana thing. Alright, hurting themselves. Just a little bit more. Pass the turn. Oh, I do get to do this again. Kill the Ragavan. Double block here. Finish with the Bowmasters. Why did I not know this goes face? Why have I been playing this deck where this doesn't go face? Deal X damage to any target. That's so embarrassing. I'm playing this literally as just like, we should just be burning people so much more than we are. Alright, well... Is there any way we want to play this differently besides just draw better? Felt like we did a pretty good thing, but now we don't want to go below 8. So then us literally not chumping that turn killed us. That's so embarrassing. Well, now we have them. I think we have to start with the Zagoth Triumph. Play this as a 3/3. And then go from there. Go get Sacred Foundry. Alright, Bloodstained Mire. That's fine. Play this first and then play this. Pass the turn. Oh no, I'm just a little 1/1. What will I do? I'm just a poor little 1/1. Sure. I guess they could Bowmasters us in response to this crack, which is kind of embarrassing. Maybe we should have cracked this earlier when they were fetching, because now this just looks really bad for us. Guess we are in a pickle. They totally have it. Oh, we screwed up. Maybe we just passed the turn. There it is. We knew they had it too. It was so embarrassing. Let's play our own Sacred Foundry untapped. Yeah, because they knew that we were going to do that. Kind of an embarrassing turn of events. Let's play this now. Kill theirs. We need lands, man. Territorial Kavu. Well, we can kill theirs and attack. They have a ley line binding up. We can play our own. With ley line binding up, though. We just need lands. Inti. Here we go. This is what I need. Attack with this stupid dork. Discard Stubborn Denial. No, discard Breakout. Over Tribal Flames? Probably. We just need... not that. God, why can't we not draw any lands? This is like so frustrating. Well, number one, keep Inti alive, I guess. Oh, no. Oh, 1/1 with haste. A 4/4 with trample. Taking 5 feels so bad. I just need any land. Like, the fact I can't double spell, and this is driving me crazy. Like, how many cards have I gone through? Oh, I don't have my tracker on? What is happening? Another Planeswalker. Make it a 4/4 now. Why didn't you just kill it? Why'd you do the whole... Yeah, now I get a land? Sorry, that shouldn't be over here. What the heck? Sorry, now this is annoying. Sorry, folks. That was not supposed to be over there. I don't know. Lightning bolt this. Leave them with an Oko. Oh, I need a red source, so I have to go down to like... I'm in Tribal Flame range. This sucks. This sucks. No. Why do you keep popping up? Yep. Yep. I know. Well, we got distracted by our tracker thing as well as just not drawing any lands. So tilting. Well, I guess that means it's time to switch decks. Let's not play that deck anymore. Let's play Yawgmoth combo. So, we haven't played a ton with this deck, so this will be kind of interesting. But basically, what we're trying to do is get out. We can natural order for some crazy big beasts. So we just have to have green creatures to sacrifice to go get this stuff. But Yawgmoth says that we can pay 1 life and sacrifice a creature to put a -1/-1 counter on up to 1 target creature and draw a card. All right. So what we can do is Young Wolf has Undying. So it says when this creature dies, if it had no +1/+1 counters on it, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control with a +1/+1 counter on it. When we sacrifice the Young Wolf to the Yawgmoth, we can then, it'll come back and we can put a -1/-1 counter on it and then draw a card. And then you just keep doing that. And the -1/-1 counter and the +1/+1 counter cancel each other out. Then Young Wolf no longer has any of those counters on it, and you can just keep doing that to draw a lot of cards. Blood Artist will bring that creature will die a million times, and then Blood Artist will point things at your opponent, and you get to draw, or sorry, you get to gain a bunch of life. Same with Prosperous Innkeeper, you gain life. Blood Artist kills your opponent, so that's the combo kill. Lavinia is to stop other people from doing things. Each opponent can't cast non-creature spells with mana value greater than the number of lands that player controls. And whenever an opponent casts a spell, if no mana was spent to cast it, counter that spell. I'm assuming that we're playing this for like show and tell stuff. And then Hapatra is a card I haven't played with a lot, but this card's pretty sweet. I had a friend who had this as a commander deck, and it was brutal to play against, but super cool. So whenever Hapatra deals combat damage to a player, I can put a -1/-1 counter on target creature. And then whenever you put 1 or more -1/-1 counters on a creature, create a 1/1 green snake creature token with Death Touch, which, like before, Yawgmoth with the whole thing. Well, this and Yawgmoth just in general, you can do some shenanigans. Because you put a -1/-1 counter on a creature, and then you get to make a snake. And then you get to sacrifice that snake to put another -1/-1 counter on a creature. And then you make a snake. Same deal. Very cool. Let's see how it goes. Not nearly as straightforward as our zoo deck, but maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need a little bit less attack, kill, which is our favorite thing to do. All right. We're just waiting for our opponent. Okay. Young Wolf into other cards that are good with Young Wolf. No early interaction, but maybe we can just fix our mana a little bit. Drawing right into another fetch land is not what we were hoping for. This looks like a Jund mid-range deck. We'll have Restless Cottage getting in there. Opponent let me fetch. Ooh, we could Surveil. Maybe we're interested in that. Anything that's a land goes in the graveyard. Bowmasters. We could take a Bowmasters. Pass the turn. We're not playing Young Wolf because it's really important for our deck and we don't want it to die. Also, it's just a 1/1, so like, what does it do? What does it even do on the board? We want to flash in like Bowmaster's Court of Calling to get Yagi, Yagi, Young Wolf, go to town. There's another Young Wolf. Okay, now we feel a little bit more protected. We could play 2 Young Wolves and still cord, right? If we play 1... Oh, but we cord for 1. Oh, that was actually stupid. Let's let this cord for 2. If we play another one, we still... Oh, no, we cord for 2. 2 is not 4. So then we will not play it. That was dumb. We didn't need to play this card. We could have not. We could have saved the 2 life and done some other things. Oops. We could have kept these up. We made a mistake. Though that's good. Opponent hasn't done anything. We can also just natural order, I guess. Is that okay? Like, opponent, you're feeling okay? Yeah, we just take Ataraxa here. Draw a bunch of cards. Ooh, oh, we didn't get... Well, we got another natural order. Let's take the Phyrexian Tower. And maybe a Prosperous Innkeeper. And, oh, Once Upon a Time. Oh, just so many cards. We gotta discard some of these cards. We drew so many cards. We attack for 2. We probably should have done that first. Okay, what do we... They go to 13. Could probably discard this Orcish Bowmasters. Though I guess we can play Bowmasters. Maybe Once Upon a Time. We're probably not going to do that. Okay. Demonic Tutor. Let's play Phyrexian Tower. So we can Demonic Tutor for Yawgmoth. And not have enough to play him yet. But that's probably okay. Let's go do it. Though I guess they could have Thoughtseize and just talk. But I guess we have Takenuma. We have things. We got stuff. Let's go get this card. Can play an Innkeeper this turn. I guess this card's kind of annoying. Hmm. Interesting. All right, opponent. Colony Garden. I wonder if we could navigate this correctly. I'm not sure. Hmm. That's definitely a thing. Maybe I just do this. That was a mistake. We're playing this all wrong. We do not know what we're doing. Crater hoof in the yard. Yikes. It's kind of awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we just get Atraxa again. Literally just play Atraxa next turn. End step chord for 2. Okay. Interesting. Guess I could just chord right now. This way we can get a Blood Artist. Or Hapatra. No, let's just get a Blood Artist. Try to combo, I think. Got him. We got him. We got him. Opponent's just playing like some sort of mid-range plan that seems kind of like not super. I don't even know what to change. Let's just keep it the way it is. Opponent's not playing anything super like proactive or anything, so I think we'll just wait till we're forced to change what we're doing. I think that's the plan. All right, turn 1 Deathrite into Hapatra. I mean, all these things get killed, so like... Thoughtseize? No Thoughtseize. Is that just a Fatal Push, then? They must have Fatal Push. I think we're okay putting our Deathrite into Fatal Push territory. Interesting. Shock for no reason. Hapatra. Ooh, questing druid. Got a shield druid, got a collective brutality. Alright, well that'll be annoying. Collective brutality really turns off a lot of the stuff we're trying to do, so hopefully they decide that Hapatra is not necessary. Yeah, makes sense. And choose an instant or sorcery card from it. That player discards that card. Take the Court of Calling. All right, trying to grow this guy. Interesting. Is this game plan number 1? I feel like it should not be. If this is your number 1 game plan, I don't know. Let's look for a creature. We got a creature. Can't really do anything. Opponent knows we have the combo in our hand. Alright. Looking for Thoughtseize. Alright. Demonic Tutor for Thoughtseize. This is all I need, right? Do I have to lose more life? No. I can play it. Oh, right. I have to target something. So So I need 2 young wolves. Is the issue. Well, now I just have this. He should play Lavinia. Oh, he can't. How do we even play? Oh, we just Coco for... Oh, I understand. Play another questing druid. You can cause elect. I guess we just do this now, huh? Oh, why did we draw a card before they cause elect us? That's stupid. Oh, sure. Whoa, surgical extraction. Oh, right. Well, that's not good. I just get to cast it. Yeah, I think this game's over. I don't think there's anything we can really do. It's a 3-2. We have to block these. We take 8, go to 2. Like, we can draw something, but just not enough. Bowmasters. What's this? Sacrifice a creature to... Well, I guess we could try. We can block cord for 2. I guess that's our plan. Or they try to kill something code for 1. Hmm, interesting. Okay. Mail me for 4. Exile my graveyard. That's pretty bad. Okay. Block, block. Let's cord for 2. What are we going to get? Right, we can't do that. We were supposed to do that in response, and then we couldn't block, so then we can't do it anyway. Once upon a time. Getting a Traxa. Traxa we can't cast. Deathrite that dies. Halfling that dies. We're just not getting anything. All right. Ooh, what do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? So we have to try to win with these. You impermanence you control. So it can't stop the surgical extraction through that. We could just take the combo out. go down on the combo and just try to win other ways. I don't love it. Maybe Lavinia is not a card we should keep in the deck. Oh my gosh. We won't get to ramp into 3. And we need Deathrite to be a green creature. Thoughtseize? Or just Fatal Push? Surgical Extraction, the Deathrite Shaman. Interesting. Well, there's a young wolf in our hand. Your own Deathrite Shaman. We can cord for 2. You can cord for 2 or play Orcish Bowmasters and next turn cord for 3. I don't think we have anything on 3 that we care about. Yeah, everything's 2s. 2s and then much bigger. 2 or 4. So cording for 2. Doesn't do all that much. Kill the Bowmaster. Look at our hand. Make us discard an instant or sorcery card. Let's just cord for 2 then. Force them to take natural order. Could just play another Bowmaster. Is that exciting though? Might be the way that we win the game though. Go to 8. I think we just shoot this Deathrite and say, figure it out. Now we're just playing the beatdown plan of we have creatures, you don't. Ooh. Opponent's lands are really interesting. Not playing the normal suite of all the fetches and shocks, but seems like it's working out all right. Opponent's thinking. Tutor. I'm assuming they wanted to keep up a black mana. Ooh, lightning bolts. Well, we're just trying to get there with 1/1s. If they kill the young wolf, it becomes a 2/2, which we kind of like, actually. Yeah, down to 5. Uh, Seek the beast. Land in a Shieldred. You already played your land this turn. Play questing druid. Interesting. Let's tap this for mana. Play this as a land. Yes. Keep this one. Play this. Look for something cool to play. Bowmasters is pretty cool. This is our game plan. You need multiple answers. I love the young wolf coming in for the kill. We also get to bowmaster your blocker. Or just your face. Whatever we feel like. Okay, now we don't get to bowmaster the questing druid. But we do get to attack. Take 1. Shoot you in the face. Yeah! Got him! No combo needed. Just play creatures, turn them sideways. Our favorite combo of the game. This one seems a little bit too finicky. I think, like, collected company decks, or not collected company, sorry, Court of Calling decks are not necessarily something that I love playing. There's just like the mental gymnastics of like, what's the card in my deck that I have to do, or I have to go chord for to win. Train's going okay. We're not necessarily playing jank. We're playing some meta decks, but I think we're deciding that Yawgmoth is just not for us. It's not really. I think in general, Court of like these style of decks where there's like kind of toolboxy things and you kind of like go tutor for the thing that you want. It's not really something that we love. It might be another reason why we don't play Commander or don't enjoy it a ton. Because that's just not the play style we enjoy. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get some more coffee and I'll be right back. So stay tuned. Hey. Yeah, Sorius. I actually was playing a little bit of Mill. Not today, but I do have a Timeless Mill deck that's just all in Mill. That all you're doing is archive trapping with like glimpse of the unthinkable and ruin crabs. Maybe we'll jump into that. Yeah, honestly, like I was gonna give Yawgmoth like one more go before we just put it to bed. But maybe we just want to mill people. I don't consider this deck to be amazing, but it is fun. It's a fun little deck. Well, that doesn't work out. This is better, but we don't love it. I think through this we probably get rid of the like one of the brainstorms because we're gonna lock ourselves. But also keeping one land is pretty rough. But one land and a brainstorm could be okay. Let's mill. Mill. Brainstorm. Does opponent want us? Okay, sure. Yikes. Um. Uh-oh. Looking for a land. Getting locked. Oh, no. Well, we're locked out of the game. Should we just give up? We can surgical extraction their polluted delta. Probably not the best thing to take. Steam vents. They see us brainstorm twice and not hit our second land drop, so I think opponent knows what's going on. Uh-oh. Well, let's not make any sudden movements, but we do have a fatal push. We have 2, so we might be able to survive. Breakout. Sure. Find an Orcish Bowmasters. Well, that is not really what we wanted to see. Okay. Them going wide is pretty bad for us. Alright, they attack. Oh, okay, sure. Draw a card, discard a card. Okay, we're going to kill the Kavu. Take the 1. Let's surgical extraction this this bad boy. I don't think we want you to have any more of this card. Well, lightning bolt with tribal flames. That's not good. Take all these from the graveyards. So that's 11. So we have to kill one of these things. We probably kill the token. We probably just kill the creature, because if we draw cards in any way, if we draw Brainstorm, we die. This way we're still alive. Field of Ruin. It's the worst land we could have drawn. I think we're dead. Lightning Bolt. No, they only have one red source. Lightning Bolt, Tribal Flames. So that's 8, 9. And then the following turn they just kill us. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to concede. Honestly, we just need to... Yeah, Surgical Extraction's not going to be helpful, I think. Mana value 2. Long Goodbye might be helpful. Is that it? Spell Snare and, like, Long Goodbye? Ugh. Well, that seems so bad. Sushiske. Alright. Look at that. 2 lands. Who would have thought? How cool is that? Well, Founding of the Third Path is not exactly what we're looking for as far as, like, the cards we currently have. I think we play Undercity Sewers, have Brainstorm with the fetch land, instead of the non-game we just had. When the most exciting thing is, like, what you're going to draw. Ooh, I'm going to draw a land? Maybe. Let's see what's on top. Drown in the Lock. Well, that's one of the best cards in our deck, so I think we just keep it. I guess to be fair, Surgical Extraction is good if they're, like, milling stuff. We do get to play this and just pass the turn. We don't have to crack the fetch if we don't want to. Search your library. God, I love this card. I love it so much. There's 13 cards out of your library. Actually, maybe we should have brainstormed before this, because now if they have Bowmasters, we're pretty unhappy. Yeah, shoot, that was a big mistake. Well, let's see if we get wrecked. Does the opponent want to wreck us? They do! Oh my goodness, that's so nice. Tasha's Hideous Laughter is worse because of the fact that we don't have... Yeah, when they were fetching, we should have played Brainstorm. That was a mistake on our part. Yep. Put back these two. Let's just lose more life. How about that? We could get Undercity Sewers again. Look at the top. Don't really need another fetch land, I think. Treasure Cruise. Killing this Bowmasters is something we do want to do. What if we play this? Yeah, do it for on 1. It's 62 degrees in Chicago right now. That sounds so nice. Let's just kill the Bowmasters. Just double trouble. Kill them both. 62 sounds great. I think we're around that. I think it's like 15 today in Celsius. I'm still not great with the conversion, but target player mills 4 cards. That'll be you, my good sir. Test of talents. We could try yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's try casting this. If they counter it, then that's okay. Oh, they do have tested talents in their hand. Interesting. We milled so many over. We thought maybe they didn't have one in their hand. So they cited in 3 test of talents at least. Well, the last part of this, we don't really get to do much. Rest in peace. Well, Treasure Cruise gets really bad. That's for the if Luris is gonna just attack plan. There's a gentle breeze. Oh my god. The gentle breeze. Yeah, there's one right here. My window's open and I had to go actually put on... I was wearing shorts earlier. I thought it was going to be that hot, but... Uh-oh. I accidentally was holding my mouse and it clicked next, but that's fine. You wear shorts year-round? And t-shirt unless it snows? Oh, so you're one of those. My best friend was one of those. Just a hoodie and shorts and t-shirt. Well, we could just play this. Yeah, sure. It's not getting any better, so... It's just a 3-2. Sure, Leyline Binding. Bowmasters. Shoot us. Got to get your hand covered, though, if it drops below 35. Yeah. That's smart. Uh-oh. What is Breakout going to do? 26 cards left. Yikes. Oh, I have to get an untapped? That sucks. Let's let them loot. They can loot. We don't really care. That's one less card we have to do. We're going to be at 9? Ugh. 9 is like very close to... Okay, they decided not to loot. We're at 9. Well, archive trap you. Hope that's enough. 12? Alright, we just need one more. Let's top deck an archive trap, folks. Lightning bolt us. Untap Tribal Flame. Yeah, they got us. They got us. Yeah, their sideboard hate was rough. We were climbing the ranks playing Zoo, but now we're playing some jank. Whoa, what the heck? Doesn't that look kind of weird? Kind of looks like AI. It's like got a creepy vibe to it. I don't know what that is. AI Chandra, probably. Probably what's happening. Yes. Oh, we're playing against Mythic players. We're not just like a regular swamp. Ooh, opponent is doing the same thing as us. I wonder if we just wait. Like, we don't want to just glimpse the unthinkable so they know not to crack their fetches. Sorry. We could do another. Brainstorm. They were worried about Bowmaster. Makes sense. Do we want to draw a Treasure Cruise? We might need it, yeah. Ancestral Recall is pretty good. Pass the turn. Got him. Double Archive Trap coming in. Oh. Let's do full control. Let's let them surveil first, because that might be the one that we need. Yeah, there we go, buddy. Mill that one. Yep. That's 13. That's 13 more. 26 cards off the top. There are 21 cards. Show and tell. Let's just counter this tutor. Maybe. Yeah, actually, let's just let it happen. We don't really care. Like, what are they tutoring? Let's get them. Yeah, pull another card out of your deck so you're at 20, 19 cards. Yeah, now you're at 19 cards. That's better. I would like a land. Question is, do we lose the game if they have, like, Omniscience or something? There's a Brainstorms. They're not really playing counterspell stuff. Let's just... Oops. Exile as many as we can get. They're at 11. Now they're at 10, and we win with Glimpse next turn. Milling them out. Show and tell. Omniscience. Can they kill us this turn? Dig through time. They're at 8 cards. Like, we could have held up Drown in the Lock, I guess. Put a card you own from outside the game. Maybe we do lose. I didn't realize that they were going to win with Approach of the Second Sun in this deck. Okay. Well, we should have just countered the... Dang it, we were so close. Okay. Bring in some counter spells. Take out our Fatal Pushes. These are absolutely useless. Spell Pierce. Test of Talents. Founding the Third Path is also not super exciting. Guess it makes them mill. We just tapped out for reasons unknown. Yes. I guess we don't actually have a way to deal with... Actually, this is a terrible idea. We need to mulligan until we have a... That's bad. Only some of our mill stuff actually works. Are they gonna kill this thing? No. Keep that on top. Surgical extraction. The show and tell. They just have omni... Yeah, we got him. Even though through the ley line of sanctity, we still got him. Whew. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, Ruin Crab. Just finding the show and tell, letting us rip it out of the game. I think they're realizing that not all of our cards target. We like almost wanted to concede right there, but we did not. All right, same kind of game plan. Play Ottawara, then play Ruin Crab into Flooded Strand. Sure. Maybe we don't even play Ruin Crab. No, we should just play Ruin Crab on... Yeah, because it's just... They can't do anything on turn 2. So let's just play Ruin Crab this turn. And then we get to hold up counter magic. Cool. They get to brainstorm. That doesn't matter. Swamp. Probably Fatal Push. Cool. Mill for 3. Oh, these are the same thing? Yeah, we don't really care about that. If we could hit the ley line, or the, sorry, show and tell, that'd be great. Mill them for more. Nice. I'm just going to pass the turn with Mana Drain and Spell Pierce and Surgical Extraction. Going for a Brainstorm. We don't care. They try to kill the crab. We Spell Pierce. Though they could have Veil. I'm sorry. Oh, choking today. Search for something. How about just no? Let's see. There's nothing in your graveyard, right? No. Arcap Trap. Sweet. Mill 3 more. Go get an island. Pass the turn. Brainstorm. That is fine. Cool. Mana drain. Playland. We have just not hit what we want to hit. We could Field of Ruin now. And puts it onto the battlefield. That way we have an untapped blue source. Field of Ruin their Boseiju, but does that do anything? Like... The question is, do we need 2 counter spells up? And currently we can't even do that. Yeah. If we can't even do that, let's just do this now. Blow up the green source. Get an island. And then our opponent search their library, so we get to do this. Then, yes. I love the forced search with Field of Ruin. You're like, you are searching your library. I'm making you. I'm making you do it. So good. So fun. Oh, milling people out. God, that Chandra picture really freaks me out. Like, this is AI, right? Oh, it's gone. Let's just go back. We would like to take a picture of this. I just want to tweet this, like, does this picture freak anybody else out? How do you spell heebie-jeebies? Heebie-jeebies. Let's look it up. Heebie-jeebies. Okay. Heebiebiede. Heebie-jeebies. All right, let's jump back in. Let's keep milling people out. Oops. That is not what I wanted to show you. Oh, we have lots of mistakes today on the stream. It's okay, though. No. Keep this, toss the treasure cruise. Go ahead, opponent. Uh-oh. I would, in fact, like to just say goodbye to this thing. We're not dealing with the Ragavan. We're just not. I refuse. Pass the turn. I can't cast any of my spells. Field of Ruin in this deck is pretty iffy because we can't cast anything if we have Field of Ruin on turn 2. Like all of our spells are double colors. And our opponent's playing no fetch lands, apparently. Let's find some lands. Thank the Lord. Put this... actually, don't put that back. We can play that this turn. This and this back. And shuffle them away. That kind of sucks. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get another Watery Grave. Let's play Founding the Third Path. Ooh, Sweltering Suns. We will cast Glimpse the Unthinkable from our hand, targeting our opponent. Alright. Ooh, Blue Moon. Oh, they're getting ready. Oh, I love opponent's deck so much. Also, that's the best Stone Rain art. I wonder if I could just get a place out of that Stone Rain. I should probably do that. Mill you 4 cards. So opponent's playing a bunch of basics because... Do they have any fetch lands in their deck? So far, no. Which is pretty awkward for us. We're going to Field of Ruin their Thundering Falls to force them. Alright, they're going to Surveil again. Alright, put the mountain there. I like what opponent's up to, though. You know, pretty great stuff here. Stifle. Nice. I love the Stifle there. That is hilarious. You are just too funny, opponent. Mill ya 10 more cards. Play a basic. They have 23 cards left. Let's see, they have like Snappy. That's kind of it. Let's play Ruin Crab while we can. Stifle, Snappy, Stone Rain, Blood Moon, Sweltering Suns, Ragavan. Okay. Guess this drown. Like these cards are just waiting for Blood Moon. But they might all be in the graveyard. 1, 2... Yeah, all the... Okay, we don't have to worry about Blood Moon. Stone Rain, on the other hand, we do. I wonder if we just Mana Drain this. Oh, we can't Mana Drain it. What if we deal 3 damage to each thing? How bad is that? Not that bad. Them blowing up one of our blue sources would be really bad. That's what we don't want it to happen. Alright. Steam Vents, pass. Ooh. Field of Ruin. 1 Stifle, 2 Stifle, 3 Stifle, 4 Stifle. How many... Oh, Tail's End. Shit, that does the same thing. And Snapcaster 1 and 2. They could have another Snapcaster in their hand. Guess we're not really doing that, are we? Snapcaster Mage. Oh. Oh my goodness. Sneezing all over the place. Stone Rain. They can cast Stone Rain if they would like on one of our blue sources. Mana Drain. Well, we can still cast Mana Drain. Mana Drain, our Mana Drain. Alright, we lose that. They get 2. The beginning of your next main phase. Go get an untapped island. That part doesn't matter that much, but they did search their library. You fool! And then we can just surgical extraction whatever they try to get with Snappy. They're at 7 cards. Raggy Van. Retro. We go to 10. That's not very good. They could cast Treasure Cruise if they would like. Ooh, we can Fatal Push. Guess we just wait it out. Fatal Push the Ragavan. Do we also just kill the Snappy? I think we don't. I think we... now we kill the Snappy? Maybe we just wait till next turn. Ooh, perfect. Let's just keep up a counterspell with our Fatal Pushes. They're at 5 cards. Attack. Kill the Snapcaster Mage. We're at 8 life. Are we stabilizing? Oh, 3 Fatal Pushes in a row. That is really great. Oh, man. We really needed that. The funny thing is, like, do we take out Archive Trap because they're not playing anything else? You can have a Ragavan. Fatal Push again. Opponents have 4 cards. Do we just try it? See if we can get this off? Yeah! They didn't have a counterspell for it. Okay, so Archive Trap is significantly worse in this matchup. Let's go down a few copies, actually. Why are we playing 3 Field of Ruin? That's so many. Test of Talents. That's not good. Spell Pierce will be really important to make sure our lands don't get blown up. Mana Drain might be actually tough to play. I wonder if we take out some Mana Drains and play Grafdigger's Cage instead. No, maybe we just play Surgical Extraction. Maybe that's just what we do. Try to nab their Stone Rain or their Blood Moon. Hold up mana to make sure we don't just die. Nope. Yes. Opponent goes first. If they have an untapped blue source, we're a little worried. Field of Ruin is so awkward here. Treasure Cruise to the bottom, please. Soul Scar Mage. I wonder if we just polluted Delta while we can. For a black source. Let's get a Swamp. Kill this Soul Scar Mage. What are you doing here? Get out of here. awkward, but we know their deck, so we're not really interested in getting locked out of our colors. Rune Crab? Mana drain the Rune Crab? Sure. Actually, that's really bad. We can't stop the... Actually, that would turn all their lands into mountains. We'd be fine with that. Ugh, what the hell is that? Destroy this, yes. It's a 3. That was a mistake. Well. We've made mistakes. No stifle, no stifle, no stifle, no stifle, no stifle. No stifle. Fuck. They got us. Oh, they got us with the stifle. Maybe we should have waited till they tapped their mana. Lightning bolts. They're just on a completely different plan now. Like, what is this game plan? Kill things and attack you? I don't know, mill you? Alright, they still have the Blood Moon. But Blood Moon's not really that bad for us. Maybe just get rid of all the lightning bolts in their deck? That's kind of funny. We shock ourselves to steal all their lightning bolts. They have another Lelia. And this one, okay. Did we check their deck for Stone Rains? Did they take it out? We did not. Shoot. We're gonna go down to 1. We can't even fetch anymore. Fetch Fatal Push. They play another one. Surgical Extraction. Okay. We need long goodbyes as well. We can go... We just completely take out the archive traps just because it's too much work. So funny, we actually need removal. What a concept. Okay, this is better. Keep this, toss the long goodbye. Ruin Crab? They could bolt it. Hey, Salt and Petty. We're playing Timeless right now. We're playing Timeless Mill. I think we just want to hold up interaction. It's not the modern arena. It's more like we can mana drain and then lose that. It's kind of like Legacy, actually. Let's try. Let's try to keep him alive. Sweet. Because we're playing, I guess kind of like modern, but we were playing like mana drain and stuff like that, which isn't in modern. I don't think we want to go for anything else. Let's just pass the turn. But Timeless on Arena is, I would say, like the best of the... Ooh, so they have Mana Drain. Interesting. Let's see if they want to Mana Drain this. Nope, they don't. They don't care. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet format. We're playing a janky mill deck. This is not extremely competitive, but we do get some wins. Our opponent's also playing some sort of land destruction thing. So they're playing Blood Moon, where they turn all the non-basic lands to mountains. And so luckily we have some basics. But they're also playing Stone Rain that just blows up lands. So in that combination, they can make it hard for us to cast our spells. I think we're just passing the turn. We were using this to mill 10 cards at a time. There's another card that we have normally in the deck that we like a lot called Archive Trap. If your opponent searches their library, you get to just you get to mill them for 13 as a free spell, but our opponent doesn't play fetch lands, so it doesn't make it like that's usually why you play Archive Trap. Let's see, whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell against trample, what deck is this? Like, should we just play an uncounterable? No, let's just Fatal Push it. Oh, you pulled a Archive Trap at your Outlaws pre-release? That's awesome. It's so cool, and also like a card that you could play in your limited deck. Ooh, Brainstorm. Do we want to Brainstorm lock ourselves? Maybe. Maybe we just need to see more cards. Let's just keep it going. Put us at 39 cards in library. Alright, they're going to Surveil again. Alright. Land to the yard. Just helping us out. Soulscar Mage. I think Soulscar Mage is not a big problem. Let's Brainstorm. Sweet. Yeah, let's just get rid of these cards. They're both the mill cards, but we're going to... We could draw one of them if we wanted to. Yeah, that's probably... Well, we should draw one of them. But we have Test of Talents, which will get rid of a bunch of cards in their... Not a bunch of cards in their deck, but it'll get rid of a whole axis we have to deal with. Alright, our turn. Draw a card. We can play Glimpse the Unthinkable with 2 mana up. Mana Drain us, you say? Well, we're kind of tired of Mana Drain. What if we just counter the Mana Drain and then eat all the Mana Drains? What does Luris bring back in our deck? Honestly, it's just because it's a free card and we can play it. It like... Ooh, they have 2 Stifles in hand. Interesting. Well, take out the Mana Drains here and take out the Mana Drains in their graveyard. So they're definitely going to stifle this Flooded Strand. It's our turn right now, so we want to stifle on our turns so that they can't attack us. But we should probably wait because we want to draw this mill card, so let's just say nothing. We'll use the Flooded Strand next turn. Or maybe at the end of their turn it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh no, we don't want to shuffle our deck. That's what. But yeah, Luris can bring back 2 cards in our deck. It can bring back Ruin Crabs as well as this... there's an enchantment it can bring back. Exile all those. You have 7 cards left, opponent. I guess we do this now. Yeah! They scooped it up! Hell yeah, buddy! Yeah, Salt and Petty. I'll show you the deck. Wow, we're actually ranking up with this mill deck. That's pretty funny. I don't know if it's just like the whatever we're getting matched against, but it's working out. So we are playing Oh god, this Chandra freaks me out. Like, so freaky. So this is the deck. Hell yeah, hype, hype, hype! So we are using Luris to get back the founding of the third path, which helps us cast Glimpse of the Unthinkable for free, as well as them casting it again. And then Ruin Crab. But besides that, it's just free because the rest of our cards are all spells, and so like every once in a while we're able to play like Luris and then just attack them and try to win through Luris, which those games are really funny. Since Luris is the only way we could actually deal damage. Sorry, it's 50 or 58 degrees, so it's getting a little bit colder. Oh, your cold weather natural habitat. But anyway, yeah, it's pretty fun. Actually no. I was going to go back. I think that we were playing one too many copies of Field of Ruin. So let's get rid of one of these and let's bring in like another Watery Grave, I think. Because the amount of times I have, like, it's just too greedy to play three. Almost all of our cards, like we have so many, like Mana Drain, Glimpse the Unthinkable. There's all these cards that cost colors, and we barely have any cards that don't cost color. So Field of Ruin is like, yes, it forces our opponent to shuffle, but it's just not. It's too much. My deck has too many cards that cost blue, like blue. Or you just mean blue in general, like I'm playing too many blue cards. Let's pass the turn. Yeah, it feels so awkward, yeah. Let's brainstorm. Glimpse. Okay, we have too many lands. I do kind of want to put this field back in the deck. And this... Probably sewers, too. I'd rather have the sewers. Draw the sewers. Get rid of the Field of Ruin. If you had proper lands, you'd be able to do twice... do two instances of interactions if you had black or blue black or... Yeah, field really screws up a lot of stuff. I agree. I agree with you. Let's just go hard in the paint. Should we go hard in the paint? It's like, do we glimpse right now, or do we just arc? You know what? Let's wait. I think I want to hold up Mana Drain. I don't know what they're playing. Doing some dishes. Hell yeah. We love lurkers. Please come and lurk. Uh-oh. 13. All right, now I get to see what you're doing. Okay. Snappy stuff. Okay. Flame of Anor. Very cool. Probably just play tap land, Surveil Pass. Next turn, Founding of the Third Path. Ooh, Brainstorm. Brainstorm with no fetch lands, though. Not as exciting. Yeah, I don't think we want that card. Bowmasters. I think they're just doing value stuff. If we counter this, I think we just get value. Ooh, we just get Archive Trap. Huh, interesting. This helps us cast Founding of the Third Path. Let's counter their mana drain. Guess we could have played Watergrave. Ah, it doesn't do anything. They're going to fetch for us. Maybe they have Spell Pierce? Lorien revealed. Well, we will mill. Actually, let's let them get the island first. Oops. Put it on 1. Play Glimpse, targeting our opponent. We will also play Archive Trap, targeting our opponent. They have 10 cards left in their library. Go ahead. We're going to mill 4 more, and then we just got to get over the finish line somehow. Uh-oh. Oh, we literally get to do it next turn. Yeah. We just win. Unless they can get rid of this. Pull out more cards from your deck. And don't have to wait a shuffle. Please. Yeah, guys, that is actually an issue. Gaia's Blessing really screws up our deck. Ooh, Tishana's Tidebinder. Nice. Do they have another effect like that? Let's blow up their black source. Get a Bowmasters, I guess? Let's just go through our... Yeah, there it is. Oh, I guess we could have played Founding again. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, we screwed up. I didn't realize that we could just do that. We literally just talked about it. Oh, we literally just Stone Drain them? Yeah, that's great. So we should have just waited and played. Like, I was thinking that we were just going to try to chump to die so we don't die. They have 2 cards left. But we could have played Lurrus and then won the game instead of doing that whole rigmarole. I guess this does it too. That's why we keep lands in our hand, buddy. Hell yeah. Get him. All right. Let's just take these out. Brainstorm becomes a lot worse when we have to worry about our friend, the Bowmaster. Maybe we should keep in Treasure Cruise. Play a Spell Snare. Yes, the classic. We misplayed pretty badly, and we still get to win with the top deck. It's always nice. Da da ba 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 da da da. What the heck? Do we want to even play? Spell Snare and Spell Pierce? Test of Talents, we could, I guess. But they're not really combo-y. But it is nice to just get rid of stuff. Let's take this Spell Pierce. I love me some good Spell Pierce. That's how we play, is where we play too fast, realize we made a mistake, and still win with the top deck. If we do it that way, we never have to learn, because we are we can keep this. There's not a lot of interaction really. Question is, do we start with Watery Grave? No, we need to play Undercity Sewers. No, that's not actually good at all. Play Undercity Sewers. We can hold up Mana Drain for a little bit. Otawara doesn't really seem like something that's going to do anything for us. Oh, if only. If only we had an Archive Trap. Alright. Opponent's already losing. Look at their life total. Ha 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 ha. More. The 2 Field of Ruins in our deck pop up a lot. We probably just Undercity Sewers again. Make sure we don't draw a land. Kind of an awkward thing where I just didn't want to get countered. But maybe it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, maybe if we held up a counterspell, that would have been much better. I'm unhappy with what we've done. Yeah, because now we're still worried about a counterspell for Ruin Crab. We don't get value when we do it this way. But this is showing opponent we have a Mana Drain. I think we just say no. Keep our Ruin Crab around. We draw the 1 Brainstorm while there's an Orcish Bowmasters on the battlefield. Now there's 2. We're just getting beat down this game? Beats are real. Beats are real. Maybe we're just going to Field of Ruin them to death. Get an island. It's actually a Steam Vents. Tap it for blue. Snappy. Go get Fatal Push. That makes our play a lot worse. Okay. Interesting. Well, we can play Tasha's Hideous Laughter almost for free. We can Fatal Push something and lose 1,000,000 life if we try to Brainstorm. Jeez. We should have just taken all of them out, maybe? Let's just kill the... this stupid thing. I guess that's not that bad. Snapcaster Mage. We literally play this and die? Demonic Tutor, sure. Should we just Brainstorm to our death? Over the Bowmaster just to gain 1 more life. I feel like we lose this game. Alright, the game's over. Salty, if there was only 1 Orcish Bowmaster, I would have killed that one, but because there was 2, it just didn't really seem worth it. And we really fucked up the beginning of that game, huh? Maybe we should take up the other Brainstorm. I don't know. What do you think? Should we just have no Brainstorms when they're playing Bowmaster? Is it just better that way? Yikes. Well, these Spell Pierces are really screwing us. Toss the Field of Ruin. Guess we should just do this. Yeah, let's get a tapped land and surveil. God, and Undercity Sewers is awesome. What a great card. I think I just want to do this right now. Maybe I'm just having like secondhand stress. I'm just stressing out about the stifles from that one game. I just want to make sure my fetches don't kill me. Sunken Hollow. What the heck? Okay. Rune Crab? Otawara? Fatal Push. I think we let that happen. Snappy. Ooh, bunch of creatures. That's great. We need Drawn on the Lock just in case they play Bowmasters. Which might happen right now. Because because Bowmasters makes 2 creatures, we have to use 2 separate cards to deal with it, which is really rough for us. Archive Trap? Mana Drain the Archive Trap. Spell Pierce the Mana Drain. We don't want to give him 5 mana. Sweet. That was juicy. Though now we're kind of in an awkward place where we don't have a lot of stuff to do. We just have interaction. Uh-oh, don't look there. No. Don't look in there. Don't look in there. A dig through time. Do we counter the dig through time? Is the question I ask myself this question. No, we don't. It takes 2 cards out of their deck, I guess. But the card advantage is real. Founding the Third Path is better if we have a card that lets us do anything. And we cross our fingers, no Spell Pierce. No Spell Pierce. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, a Mana Drain. We could mill our opponent and then replay Archive Trap. Is a thing. I guess that's basically the best thing that we could do. They cast their Mana Drain. We will cast our Mana Drain. Got him again. Let's do 2. Mill for 4. Okay. Acceptable. We get some mana. We don't really care about it. It just goes away. Man, I wish they would just fix... They would fix Mana Drain, like, make a new one. Oh, that's not good. We don't like that. Tutor. What are they tutoring for? I don't know, Snappy? Snappy seems like it's bad for us. Feel the Ruin. Archive Trap. Maybe they just Mana Drain us. Knowing we'll cast this. Let's try. We'll try. Yeah, sounds about right. Get 5 mana next turn. That's cool. can replay the third path, which seems pretty bad. They're at 22 cards. All right, give him a free cycle. That's kind of cool. We could play Luris, get back Ruin Crab. I think that's the play. Yep. Try to cast Luris. Play Ruin Crab. Play land. Take them off double black. Right? Mail 3 more cards. Alright, turns off Ruin Crab. Spell Pierce the Flame. Got him. Love it. I love Spell Pierce. Yeah. Alright, so now what we're going to do is if they attack with Tishana's Tidebinder, we'll block with the Ruin Crab. Never mind. Alright, well they did get... They got us. Alright. Alright, well, alright. Never mind. We had a cool plan lined up. We were ready for something sweet. Now we're kind of in a spot where we're like, we don't really know what to do. They're taking the Ruin Crab? I guess there's nothing else they could take. They have 16 cards left, so we like hope to top deck like a... Let's hope to top deck Archive Trap, I guess. That's the best thing. One of our mill spells. Alright. Tasha's Hideous Laughters, that's pretty good. Alright, they're going to pull a land out of their deck. Just in case we got all the lands. Ooh, down to 3 cards. Now they're at 2 cards. They attack us for 5. We got to get something right here. We need something. Either a removal spell or... No! No, the Snapcat. Oh, no, not a lightning bolt. No! Come on, we are so close. No! Oh, man. So close. Dang it. Dang it. That was a good game, though. Top decking the Snapcaster Mage. Ugh. Dang. What's in the store today? Hey, Christmas. Timeless is treating us pretty well. We've been having fun with Mill. I think we're just going to keep playing Mill. Mill is just a blast. We got to leave at 1 o'clock. So we're shutting the stream down a little bit early today, but we started early to account for this. But yeah, dang, we really we were so close. Opponents at 2 cards in library. They top deck the Snapcaster Mage to win the game. I guess we needed a top deck too. So we needed 2 top decks in a row. So like, you can't get too mad about that. Like, what are you gonna do? Kroslow. I feel like I'm only playing Mythic players. Though, does it really matter? Not really. All right. 2 mill spells, 2 interaction spells. That works out. Okay. Undercity Sewers. Well, you're not the only one that gets to do that. I am also going to Undercity Sewers. I guess we could glimpse a bunch of times. All right, put their treasure cruise in the yard. I'm going to make them regret putting that treasure cruise in the yard. Oh, no, they're playing Mill too? Oh, it's the mirror match, but they're playing Mesmeric Orb whenever... A permanent becomes untapped. That permanent's controller mills a card. Oh, shit. No! Not the surgical extraction! No, we're losing so many cards from our hand. No! No! This is terrible. It's mill versus mill, and we are getting screwed. Ooh, Ruin Crab, old art. Or I guess not old art, but like we're playing this version of Ruin Crab. Do we have to kill this Ruin Crab? Or do we have to mana drain? That's what we should do. We gotta use all of our resources, or everything we can. Polluted Delta. I can't just draw a land next turn, I think. We're at 44, they're at 40. Like, I want to kill this Ruin Crab. Maybe we should have kept the land on top. Oh, there's another Ruin Crab. Well, that is a bunch of lands, actually. Maybe we just won't get lands. I love they're playing Mesmeric Orb. That's awesome. Nice. Oh. Yeehaw! Oh, God. I love our opponent. They're awesome. Alright, well... Ooh, Field of Ruin. Okay. Though, if we use it... Oh, my God. This is so annoying. Let's just take them off double black. We're just milling ourselves. And play Bowmasters with that? Heist target opponent's library? Interesting. I kind of like opponent's take on this deck. Do we counter this thing? I think we just let them have whatever it is. So they're just not playing Brainstorm and they'll do Grave Expectations instead? I kind of like it. Kind of like it. Mana Drain? Did they get the Archive Trap off our deck? Oh, that's annoying. No! I think we're just getting milled out here, folks. We probably should have killed this Ruin Crab immediately. Though they had drawn the lock, so I think we would have just... There's a lot of things that have gone wrong in this game. Oh yeah, we're toast, buddy. We're toast. Fatal Push. Take out the Fatal Pushes. Test of Talents, Surgical Extractions, and Spell Pierces? I think that's how we're running this. I think that's what it is. All right, Kraslow. Let's see what's up. Okay. One land to rule them all. One land and a Ruin Crab. Then we brainstorm for a land, cross our fingers. Hope not to die. Nice. No land. Land. Oh, I'm not going to get those cards. They're going to mill them. Oh, shit. I completely forgot that my opponent mills me. And I put cards I want on the top. Uh-oh. I should have put, like, a stupid Field of Ruin. Sorry, opponent, I forgot. Yikes. Well, there goes our Glimpse the Unthinkable. Though, I guess founding the third path. We can play it. We can use Drown in the Loch to kill the crab. Okay, never mind. We'll have to wait to do that. Maybe they have a Spell Pierce. We'll cast Glimpse. Hit him for a bunch. Sure. Untapped. I don't know. They have a Spell Pierce? How bad is it if they have Spell Pierce? Perfect. Let's see. Anything I really want to take besides... I could take Glimpse. They only have one in here. Aha! Oh, they had an Archive Trap. Oh, yikes. They have a lot of shit. That's scary. Oh, they had two in their graveyard. Oh, my bad. I should have hit the Archive Trap then. I guess we're not using fetch lands. For this Field of Ruin is just going to stay here. They will mill 4 cards. Do I even want to draw my Ruin Crab? Yeah, we'll play Ruin Crab. They can heist our library. Ooh, they're gonna Drown in the Loch the first one. That is fine. Fatal Push the next one. That is fine. Brainstorm. We're gonna cast a copy of Tishana's Hideous Laughter. Interesting. That's pretty good. I guess we... Wait, this costs 3. Do we brainstorm for a land? Play it? Oh, this doesn't help, actually. They're at 18 cards. No lands. Feeling pretty safe. But let's glimpse the unthinkable. Mana Drain. If they drew a land... Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's pretty brutal. It unlocks their whole hand, and they have... Like, the question is, do they play an Archive Trap right now? Like, I think they should.
They should play Archive Trap. That's 13. Yeah, yeah. All right, well, we go grab our Luris, I guess. Ooh. Or do we just mill them for as much as we possibly can? Not enough. They're at 6. Maybe we should have held up Mana Drain. We're alive at 4. I think we say no to that if we can. Each player searches. I have an Archive Trap and a Field of Ruin. Oh, let's go to the next. Mill my cards. Let's make sure they don't have Mana Drain. Okay. Now we do it to them. This was the craziest mill game. We're winning. We're winning with both of us have no cards in our library. This is so crazy. Oh, that was so funny. That was so funny. What a crazy game of mill. I think we would have lost if they had their third land much earlier. It would have been pretty bad for us. I'm surprised they kept in the fatal pushes. That was. I think we just. Ooh, they had a mulligan. Polluted Delta. Watery Grave Ruin Crab. Cross our fingers, we get to keep it. I feel like they might be prioritizing the Ruin Crabs much higher than we are. I wonder if that's a mistake on our part. Ooh, okay. Grave Expectations. This card might be worth playing. Though generally playing your opponent's deck is like just not what you want. Ooh, there's a Ruin Crab. There's a land. Mail us a bit. Okay. And that was our land. Surgical Extraction, the mana drains. That's a problem. Especially because we have one in our hand, which sucks. And they know our hand. Mill opponent for 3. I would like to just counter something. Yeah, let's hold up our Drown in the Lock. We have 45, they have 53. Yikes. Why do we have 40? Is it just because they got to... I think I'm just going to brainstorm. Looking for a fetch. kill our ruin crab. Well, we were looking for a fetch. Let's put this back and do it like this. No, we don't do it again. Well, we're behind currently. If we fetch for a land, they might archive trap us, so we have to keep lands untapped for that. Okay. They didn't have archive trap. We're losing more. They put us in this weird spot where we need to use our drown in the locks for ruin crabs. Let's make sure it doesn't attack us. I'm going to play Luris next turn. Let's look for some stuff. No, these. Put those back on top like that. We don't have any. We could play Surgical Extraction and get rid of all the crabs. That might be it. Surgical Extraction. Paying 2 life to eat all the crabs. No crabs in hand, but Tishana's Hideous Laughter. Crabs in the deck. And crabs in the yard. Okay. Interesting. And then let's mill them for a bunch. So now Luris is just a creature. It's just a life-linking creature. Tishana's Hideous Laughter, us, a lot. Yikes. There are 27. How many expensive cards do they have? Oh, we hit the Treasure Cruise. Hit our Treasure Cruise. Don't kill us. We're at 4? Crap. No, not a Mystic Sanctuary. That's a good card. All right, opponent's deck is pretty sweet. Actually, no, that doesn't really matter. We're going to mill them. They just don't know we're going to mill them. Well, let's go see if we have... We don't. Okay. We could just mill them for 4. Which then lets us... No, let's just do it for the 14. Next turn, we get to replay Tishana's Hideous Laugh. Oh! Wow. Wow. Top decking the archive trap for the win. Oh, we got. We got. All right. What a bummer, man. All right, we're going to go right back into it. But, yeah, F's in the chat. F's in the chat. Salt and Petty. This is our deck. I like the, I think I'm really uninterested in the Field of Ruin thing. Let's go get the Mystic Sanctuary. One of those seems cool. And then I think I'm going to go down on Brainstorms. Let's go get that Heist card. Well, let's type in the word Heist. Oop, not Heisty. Ooh, we have one already. Cool. We'll add 2 of those for flavor. And I like the founding of the third path thing. I think it works out. Oh, Mesmeric Orb was the other thing. Maybe we do 1 of these and 1 orb. Maybe not. I like the treasure cruise as something that helps us from dying to Tishana's hideous laughter. Yeah, we can play 1. We can test 1 out. I'm kind of into it. How many lands are we running? 21. Maybe that's the reason why we keep having a hard time. Take out a main deck Spell Pierce. I'm going to take out a Brainstorm. Take out 1 Grave Expectations and add a land. Yeah. And we're playing 22 lands and all these things. All right. Let's keep it up. Let's get it going. Let's see if this new build is what we wanted. This new build, we added like 3 cards. Sweet. Maybe just hold the Ruin Crab in our hand. Lake Scum. Pass the turn. Ooh. I love these sleeves. They're so cool. I'm honestly like a really big fan of sleeves that are not... All right, Atraxa stuff. I think we're pretty happy doing this. Ooh, bunch of stuff. We just hold the surgical extraction in case they try to do something. Tishana's Hideous Laughter is not going to be so good in this matchup because of the tutor. Well, maybe we just counter the tutor. I don't know what you're going to do, but it sounds bad. And I don't like it. Honestly, let's surgical... Just surgical the Dark Ritual. Oh, they're playing Show and Tell. We should have waited until we got the Show and Tell. All right, we weren't sure. Unless you control 3 or more other islands. So not that card. Guess it doesn't really matter. I say our life total doesn't matter, and then it totally does at some point. Yeah, Tishana's Hideous Laughter was really bad against this matchup. We got 1 Show and Tell, 2 Show and Tells. Let's go for the rest of them. Okay. Sure. I like that in the graveyard as well. Ooh, Treasure Cruise. Gonna put some stuff there. Dig Through Time in response. Interesting. So I don't have enough things in the yard to do both. I don't know if I want to get rid of the touch. Interesting. Very interesting. We can draw some more cards, but maybe we just do it with this next turn. Nice. Now you only have 7 cards left. Let's cross our fingers they didn't find a show and tell and they win the game. If they find show and tell, it's very possible we just lose. Okay. Omniscience. Play a second Omniscience. Play Atraxa. Draw a bunch of cards? Okay. Is their thing? Is the tutor that lets you go? Yeah, it's in exile already. I think Thoughtseize us. Okay, still have 5 cards in the library. Well, it looks like we do care about our life total a little bit. They can attack us for 7. We don't really have a flying blocker. We need to draw a land? That's it? If they kill the Ruin Crab, actually it doesn't matter because we have Luris. Alright, and now they kill the Ruin Crab? Drown in the luck. We just kill this Atraxa. Let's do it while they have maybe nothing in their hand. They could brainstorm to see. Huh, huh, buddy, buddy, buddy. Attack for dominance. What? What? Okay. All right. All right. That was weird. I thought that they might have gotten us, but no. They only had 1 card left, so it was over. All right. Well, let's do the whole deal with show and tell package. Probably another Spell Pierce in here. Grafdigger's Gauge? No. I think Soul Guide Lantern doesn't really matter. Do we care about heisting the library? I don't know. No, this is a big no from me. What? Arena, just give me lands, man. What's happening? There we go. They were playing Mystic Sanctuary first. Maybe not, in fact. Oh, they don't have very many cards in their hand, so they mulliganed a bit. But also, I'm assuming Ruin Crab. Pass the turn. Crack your Flooded Strand. Please? Yep. Go ahead. Oh, but you have fallen into my trap. Let's make sure we can actually get the card. I always worry that if I let them resolve this, it will be the end. What do they surveil on top? Demonic Tutor? Makes sense. Dark Ritual. Oh, shoot. Get to play Rune Crab. Well, we kind of need something besides Archive Trap on top of our library. Tishana's Hideous Laughter. Not a very good card. Another Show and Tell to play Omniscience. Let's get this one. Mill a bit more. Don't want that. They're at 23. I mean, that would have been 12 more mill, but I don't think that's enough. A little bit more. This isn't going to be enough. They're at 5. Maybe we should have kept that fetch land on top. Maybe that was a card we actually did need. Because now Mystic Sanctuary is not very good. It's kind of annoying. Actually, we should have done that, yeah. Because now they need to deal 2 damage to us. Never punished. Never punished. We surveil the card we need to the graveyard. Draw another copy. We're just lucky, I guess. I'd rather be lucky than good. It's a lot more fun. God, that Chandra is freaky. What is going on? Well, we didn't really get to test out any of our new cards, so let's try it. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. Keep it flowing. All right, opponent. Traveler. Or Traveler is what it really is. Sorry, you couldn't see. It is up there now. Interaction and a mana drain. Delightful. All right, opponent mulliganed. Opponent has no sleeves on. All right, Thoughtseize gets us for sure. And now they know what our deck does. Could put it back on top of the library. That's kind of funny. All right, when it enters the battlefield untapped. Right. We can't do that. I read my card before I played it. Hey, see? It's new. It's a new thing. Thoughtseize. Mana drain. Okay. Death Shadow. Fatal put the Death Shadow. Polluted Delta past the turn. Reanimate the Death Shadow. That's a pretty good card in Death Shadow, I would have to say. Let's see what cards on top. Not a swamp. Don't want a swamp. Ruin Crab is a card we like. You're gonna kill my Ruin Crab too? Wow. Deathrite Shaman. I think I kind of need that not to land on the board. Put on top. Lyris of the Dream Den and Fatal Push this Death Shadow again. Jeez, Death Shadow. Get out of here. Reanimate that thing. I guess we should have tried to kill this first, so if they had Spell Pierce, we wouldn't have to deal with it. They go to 5 for whatever reason. They get to make a 3/3. Or they turn this into a 3/3? Interesting. That was a really nice draw, opponent. Good job. I mostly stick to Arena. I used to play Commander. I don't really play it anymore. My play group kind of disbanded, and so when I get together with people, we're usually drafting instead. And a lot of my like friends are like selling their cards to like pay for babies and stuff like that. So unfortunately, I'm not much of a Commander player anymore, but I used to be a pretty big one actually, or I was very into it. Then I decided I wanted to get like a little bit better, and I realized that playing Arena was a way to get better at the game. I'm still pretty terrible, but as far as like interactions and how things worked, was a little bit better. Doing this. Are you a Commander player? This makes them crack their food if I attack them. You hardly touch Arena? I could see that. Arena's a lot of fun. Maybe we should have just chumped. I was thinking we were going to kill them with damage now. But if we do that, this becomes huge and then we die. So we actually don't want to do that. So we should be chumping now. Okay. Okay, Buster. Sure. Ooh, just a basic. Interesting. Why would they even play that? Deathrite Shaman. Turn that into a 3/3. The awkward part of this is that, let's see. We don't want to take... We could take 3, I guess. Go to 6. That doesn't feel super good. This would have been helpful a little bit earlier. We would take the... So I'm just thinking. Arena has been really fun to keep up to date with, like, all the different competitive formats, but also just the draft format. That's been one of my favorite parts. This stupid piece of crap. We're going to take 4. Huh, interesting. I'm going to go to 1. Because Deathrite can eat something. We could surgical it, I guess, to save the life. But it doesn't help us win the game, so then there's not really a reason to do that. Sure, then we go to 1 life. Okay, so we will not actually do that. Let's go take... There's only 1... Wait. We should look what's in exile. Okay, so we should take the 1 of these. Sorry. Take this. We're just going to surgical this. We're going to go to 1 life. There's a reanimate in their hand. Okay. Oh, there's only 1 more in their... Is that the only one in their entire library? Oh, man. Oh, maybe we should have taken the most expensive card. That would have been smart, actually. They can still reanimate something if they want. They have 15 cards. We can... If we took the most expensive card, then we would have been closer to possibly a victory here. I can't remember what all of them were. But now we can play Tishana's Hideous Laughter. And hope this is enough. I know there's a... Yeah, buddy! Top deck for the win! Oh, yeah! I think actually they can kill us in their upkeep. Oh, no! They could have set a stop! So if they set an upkeep stop, so they didn't draw their card, they could have untapped their Deathrite Shaman and then killed us with it. So, phew! Opponent didn't see that. They just kind of went straight through it. Okay, so we playing Grafdigger's Cage. Players can't cast spells. That doesn't actually do... yeah, creature cards and graveyards and libraries can't enter the battlefield. We could do that. We could also just, like, surgical the crap out of their deck. I love... Yeah, well, that was... They had to, like, do it before... They had to do it before it was, like, happening, so it's not like they just skipped through it, but yes. We do love that. Need Test of Talents, too. All their cards are fairly cheap. We need all these. Grave Expectation seems not very good. Let's take out the Orb and the Expectations and just run it like this. Take out the cards we put in. Sounds like us. All right. Hopefully this is our last game because I gotta finish up and get out of here. Gotta go to work. But Archive Trap and Surgical Extraction. With fetch lands and things. Oh, it's just a brainstorm. No. Yikes. Oh no, this is just so much worse than our first hand. I'm gonna concede this. I want a good last game. You know what I mean? I want a good last game. And we know that we can't play a third, so we shouldn't even play that one. Let's go first. But we have 2 archive traps and a crab and a fetch land if we draw something else. We just want to make sure we're on the play. That's why we just concede game 2. We're like, no, I'm on the play. We'll probably search up the surveil land so that we can... Nice. Nice. They're going to Thoughtseize us? They're going to Thoughtseize our crab. That's pretty rough. But if they have Reanimate, then... Archive Trap. For a bunch. We also made sure to do this at their end step so they don't like reanimate any of the stuff that we put in the yard. There are 25 already. Crack this. We are going to get the land to make sure we have a land on top. Let's do this one. What's on top? Land. Perfect. That's what we want. Room crab. Island. Mill for 3, you're at 22. Guess we could have played Founding the Third Path. That could have been better, actually. Was that the whole thing? They just wanted to swamp cycle this? That's why they played this? Okay. I like that. Blue? Reanimate? That thing. Sure. Sounds good. Are they playing counterspells? Oh my gosh, they are? Oh, right, Stubborn Denial. Yeah, that's a good counterspell. Okay. Let's play a land tapped. Oh, that's just my announcement on my phone saying I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. All right, let's mill them for 3. Sanctuary gets us Glimpse back. Okay, I think we might have this. They're gonna deal 12 damage to us, but then we kill them. Let's do it. Let's do it up. Let's go. Go, go, go. Death Red Shaman. Another Death Red Shaman. Too late, though. If they played it last turn, it would have been worse for us. Okay. Actually, no. 6. Glimpse. Do they have another one? Oh, no. If they have another one. Oh, Spell Pierce. Oh, no. It's too late. Oh, it might not be too late. Oh, Surgical Extraction? Oh, if they Surgical Extraction, the game's over, man. Oh, no. Wait. Wait. We're okay. We have a counterspell. Test of Talents. Now we get to get rid of all their Surgical Extractions. They have another one in their hand. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Hand is empty. Deck has no more. Take all of them that we can get. Mill 3 more. They're at 10. All right. This is it, folks. If we draw, we need to draw one of our mill spells. We have to draw Tasha's Hideous Laughter again. Ooh, we can brainstorm. For Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Oh my god. Oh my god. No counterspell, no counterspell, no counterspell. Come on, come on. One time. Please, please, please. Get him. Yeah, buddy. We did it. Oh my god. That was so crazy. Oh my god. That was such a crazy game. That was such a crazy game. Oh. That was nuts. Way to end. That was nuts. That was so cool. Oh man, that's Mill for you, baby. Ha Oof. All right, folks. That is the end of today. That felt like a trophy. That was good. I got to head to work, but let's just drop you off over with 3 Omega. Say hi, and dang, that has been what a crazy thing. I want to stay and talk, but I can't. I have to get to work. Thanks so much, folks. I will see you again next week, Tuesday to Thursday, 10 to 2, as we do. I'll see you then. Bye.